All I see here are a couple of girls. I'm gonna call you Anna and you Brittany.
This fearless caddis is the raddest, has skills of the baddest, magic, slinging busting full status, practically unmatched, runs all of the gamut, in fact, he's a reference games and chatting, bent wizardly hatting, questing, snacking, napping, this cat diversified, witty banter, seeking kitty answers, roll 20 to scamper, tune in, and enjoy the ride, Brady, the RPG cat. Brady, the RPG cat.
Brainy the cat. Brainy the RPG cat. It's a kitty cat.
Hello, cats and kittens, felines and felidae, humans and variant humans, and every race, class, and subclass. Welcome to another episode of Brady the RPG Cat. Tonight, we are getting into part 2 of our playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet. We've explored just a little bit of this brand new island, and as it turns out, there are a couple of people trying to woo us. They're trying to woo. They're in the process of wooing, and you know, this has really turned out to be the most romantic Pokemon DLC that I've ever played. But I digress. Let's go ahead and let's get started with our playthrough. First thing though, let's take a moment. Let's talk about our sponsors. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Dubby Energy Drink. Try Dubby, the affordable and flavorful energy drink powder. Follow the link or go to dubby.gg and use the code BRAINYSENTME for 10% off of your online order. This stream is also brought to you by our page on Streamloots, which is streamloots.com/BrainyTheRPGCat. $1.99 will get you a pack of 3 Brainy the RPG Cat trading cards. You can use them during streams in order to gain special effects and play games and chat. 100% of the proceeds that we get from Streamloots goes directly to the channel. So thank you very much for supporting us on Streamloots, in addition to supporting us here on Twitch. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get back into the gripping and intriguing interpersonal dialectic that has been the hidden treasure of Area Zero. OS Devon, thank you very much for purchasing 3 Brainy the RPG Cat trading cards. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you very much. So, I think when we left off, we were still trying to figure out how to change clothes. We're definitely not going out using this. Well, looking, in the festival outfit that we wore last night. Let's see. No, I guess it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that button. Have anything to do with this menu? No. Okay. That's a Pokedex menu. We have to go into our bag. Let's see. Medicines, battle items, berries. Key items. No, I don't think it's in here. Orchid portal. Not allowed to use it right now. Where is that clothing button? I mean, do I have to be in my room, go into a special menu? Because I don't think I can just go. Into a room while I'm here. I'm saying hi to the grunt pig. Thank you very much, OS Devon. Thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Currently been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much for staying subscribed to the channel. No. Profile. Certainly don't look at it like that right now. Okay, this is bugging me. How do I change clothes in Pokemon Scarlet? I'm going to go ahead and start the, Pokemon Scarlet, how to change clothes. Press left on the D-pad. I never would have guessed that. I hope Party of Animals went well. I wasn't expecting you to suddenly announce it that night, so I missed it. Yeah, things have been kind of hectic with my work schedule. So, I wasn't anticipating having time off the day that I actually did stream it. So I'm sorry about that. Alright. Probably should have changed my hair too. Anyways, wasn't the most important episode at any rate. So, I'm copacetic, yeah. eyes, color contacts, freckles. Oh, don't tell me that I can't just change it from cosmetics. Is somebody going to give me hair? No, I guess not. I am, however, going to put on a hat. Alright, there we are. Now we can actually start this adventure. Here I spent all of 11 minutes just changing my clothes. Alright, so where to next? Next to wherever that arrow right there is taking me. Alright. One or two Pokeballs to get him along the way. Are we still here? Looks like it. Let's show Grandpa the thing we found. Alright. Good morning to you, Brainy. Hey, Brainy. Good morning. It's awake, huh? I wanna go see the last signboard. Kiki, go find somewhere else to be. Brady's got business with me. Seriously, spending all this time with you, that's so unfair. You could be such a jerk. Did you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. Was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. You got more important things to discuss, right, Brainy? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. My roto stick? No, okay, I know they're talking about the teal mask. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it, the ogre, I mean, yesterday at the festival. I tried talking all nice and everything, but he dropped that mask and, yeah. Never thought he would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with his presence. What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Brainy. You also met the ogre, or Ogre-Pon as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family through generations. Okay, still talking to Carmine's grandfather. It could be a long story to tell. Is that alright? Sure. Story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. Story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. We're just keeping histories to ourselves, aren't we? A long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. Somewhere in the Unova region, which, we just seem to be throwing around randomly. The people of the village fear the man and the ogre who look so different from them. So they refused to let the travelers to come anywhere near the village. The men and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There's only one villager who pitied the two, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant, adorned with gems the man found from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of the brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. The rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, he found his beloved home in ruin, and all that was left was signs of struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for his friend. Holding a giant club, because that's exactly the symbol of peace that we need. Found the greedy Pokemon gloating over the stolen masks and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening or why. All they saw was a raging ogre, and they felt great fear. Villagers thought that the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave alone and with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. Grandpa, villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. Nobody would take him seriously. In fact, he said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the matchmaker chose to protect his descendants by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't. No, I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know, he just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed, and he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he was always a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Till then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to everybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. That mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on his forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Do you mind leaving it with me for a little while? Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogerpon. Alright. Don't you worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this. So he's been listening in the whole time. Da 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 da. I want to see Ogre Pond again, but getting its max fist will have to come first. Ooh, hee hee hee. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. Bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Or killing people in a mad rampage for how unfairly that Ogre Pond has been treated. So, at the rate, we probably just need to find him. Oh, hey, Brainy. I was gonna ask, what were you and my sisters talking about? Nothing much. Oh, I see. So about those signs, that last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. I'll need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Why did you lie to me? It moves the story along, I suppose. Alright. So where was the last signboard again? This way. Alright. There's a few Terrastella Pokemon as well. Ooh, let's see if we can catch a Heracross. That would be nice. I think I have one in my inventory still, but... Nope, finged it immediately. Okay, Pikachu got a level up from that. Oh. Tiny little Pokemon. A Fomantis. I didn't even need a flying attack. Alright. Let me see. Berserker is level 44, and we keep encountering Pokemon that are like level 57. See if I can actually successfully give him a fight. I'll try it on this Rockruff right here. That's a normal. Then his steel attack is Iron Head. That's super effective in contrast. It'd be worth it if he just leveled up as a result from that. Oh, there's Sentret. We wanted to just raise Sentret up one level so it would evolve, so now we've done that. We now have a super rat boy. Alright. Wants to learn agility. I rarely ever do double battles, so there's no need to have baton pass. Alright. So, well, you know, we're going to have to say goodbye to him now because we need something other than the normal type in our space. Let's see. You know, maybe should try to hatch an egg, simply because I don't know what's in them at the moment. I don't know what I duplicated. Alright. There's 2 Pokemon that were in my party when I had a picnic. Just really started to like each other. I hope Koraidon steps still count towards egg hatching steps. Oops, did we hit the ceiling? Yeah, I think we hit the ceiling. That's too bad. Okay, I don't think there's any getting over this. Attach myself to the wall now. Alright. Alright. Sailing. Yay, small experience candies. I'm juggling a lot, so I'll be here and there. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Devin. Take me down to the Paradise Barrens. If you love me, do I love you? You love me, lets me go. That's what I told my parents, and now I'm here on my own journey. That's kind of sad. Hello, Lullaby. Okay, I just as well suspected that one. I was going to get, Berserker knocked out. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. That barely did any damage. Oh, wow. I just got Dark Pulse to death. Alright, no more messing around with Henry Hawk over here. I don't know how you can sleep through that, but he managed to. Every journey has its ups and downs. Sheesh. Alright. As I've arrived at my destination, I'm probably not just supposed to be on this side, though. Hey, who are you? Are you the Pokemon that evolves into the dragon that looks like a skyscraper? Jang Mo-O. Well, that's a shame. The Pokemon are dropping like flies today. Okay, there's a signpost. He said the Paradise Baron's pretty lonely place. According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here a lot. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Well, I was hoping to heal first, but... Okay, let me heal her. Okay, they're gonna do it automatically. This time, I'll win. Betrayal! Heartache! Okay, bug type. I want to win, so I got this. See, Iron Head just does normal damage. But still does a lot of normal damage. Oh no, I can't keep up. Okay, well, time to switch to weak Pokemon. Weakness Pokemon. Weakness exploiting Pokemon. That's a Pokemon that I want to switch with. Oh, wow. It stayed up with just a few HP left. And now for it. Well, of course I'm going to use Hawlucha for it. Alright. That was one shot in. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. And now Poliwrath. Okay. Gonna need Pikachu again. Alright. It's super effective, but he also has an earth move. That's unfortunate. Okay, who should I be using instead now? Well, Haxorus. Haxorus has not been out for some time. Let's use that dragon move. Alright, very good, not bad at all. Okay, Quagsire's gonna learn a new move. He wants to learn Toxic. Yes. So, Toxic at this point would probably be better... than Amnesia at this point. Alright. Diplin! Why does it have to be like this? Why? Oh. I have already learned during last week's playthrough of this that Haxorus is not going to do a lot of damage to a bug type. Well, actually, that counted as a super effective. That was my third turn, and now I became confused. Because that's what happens at the end of Outrage. Ouch. I'm really losing face here. Alright. Well, if all things fail me at this point... Oh, no, wait. Oh, he already fainted me because he had a grass attack. Oh my god. Let me put out here. Weaker Berserker or Powerful Halucha. I might have to start rezzing Pokemon at this point. Yep, that's precisely what I'm going to need to start doing. Alright. Once again, you know, I regret not finding any full revives. I would have standed up next to him normally. Well, you know, Halucha can stand up against him, but first, probably gonna need to use a max potion. This thing knows Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse is some strong move. You got this, Diplin. Get them all covered in syrup. Yeah, speed goes way down as a result of that. I still beat it. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Kieran. Ah. It's all because I'm too weak. I lost. Because I'm weak, that's why I should go check out the sign. Let's get this over with. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is a man or a monster, you'll pass each other as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow, when you have no mask in hand, then pray it is only a man. If it is, you'll live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if the ogre, you will meet your end, as with all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you should never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-grandpa's great-great-grandpa or something. So the stories are true? I mean, don't think of any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls as true or anything, but it's true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I haven't heard the reason we hold the festival is because our ancestors came up with the idea. I don't really like what they wrote on this sign. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove away from the village. I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left alone all like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. For what? Want to take that last photo? Yeah, you wasn't as enthusiastic about posing for this one. Well, we're all done with our assignment, but I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm going to head home. Alright, well, time to go back to the community center. Wait, can I taxi back places, or was that even something that I was allowed to do? I see a fly symbol next to it, but maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to fly. So, well, I don't want to spend too much... I don't want to waste too much time playing, but I think I'm going to have to walk back. Alright. Set a destination again. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I wasn't getting it before. Alright. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Heal. Well, you know, I think Kieran has a good idea. I haven't had a lot of opportunity to try to catch Pokemon, so I'm gonna stay out and I'm going to grind a little bit. You know, I keep seeing you around here, so I thought I'd ask. Has anyone taught you that new pose? It's like a double peace sign, but with a twist. Upside down peace emote. Maybe give it a try sometime if you feel it. Come back whenever you need. Thank you, Regional Nurse Joy. I'll give that a whirl. Next opportunity I get. All right. Oh, hey, Professor. What are you doing out here? Oh, hello, Brady. Enjoying that school trip, are you? Mr. Jacques? I came to check on how you're doing. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. Once I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on Kitakami, and... Oh, that's right, sorry. I got so engrossed in my own research that I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? Well, how about I make it up to you by treating you, like, to a picnic? I thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed the picnic things from Dr. Clavel. You know that there's 3 other people on the school trip, right, Professor Jacques? Dig in, I hope you like the sandwich I made. May look a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much, so this kind of field work wears me out quick. Can't believe you kids run all over the place on your treasure hunt. You're really something. Oh, could there be something in my basket? Okay, storyline egg, storyline egg. Pokemon egg appeared in the basket. Quite the mystery, isn't it? I only brought Gulp into this picnic with me, and yet... how could it have appeared? Okay, come fast. Truth is, I had this egg with me the whole time. You know about the Pokemon eggs you can find during picnics. Whenever a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg, they can have it sent to the academy where we'll take care of it. But then I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. And now it's yours, Brainy. Yay! I know it's out of me to come all the way to Kitakami just to hand over an egg, but I knew it would be safe with you, Brainy. That reminds me, are you still using your Pokedex? You should be able to fill the Kitakami Pokedex by catching Pokemon that live around here. I'll be doing field work in the area for a while, so let me know if you manage to complete the Kitakami Pokedex in your app. Alright. Well, I was trying to hatch an egg before all of that happened. So, I don't know how to feel about that. Try to hatch this one and then start hatching the professor's egg, because it could be anything. Alright. Let's Ironhead it. Oh, suddenly you're stronger than the Pokemon in the field, are you? Okay, well, let's put that to the test, Berserker. Alright. Alright. After the Spinnerack. Trainer battle. Alright. You're a new face. How about you and me battle? There's Swinub. Alright. Let's try Ironhead on Swinub. No, he's doing Earthquake. That's super effective against Steel. Oh, but I managed to one-hit it. Alright, that should be good for Berserker's XP. Alright. Never seen your kind of strength before. Alright. Look at him run. Alright. Okay, that was 2 level ups. Are you able to turn the volume up a little? Yeah, I believe I am. Okay. Just like that. Man, you're leveling up crazy fast here. Well, you know, it also helps that I'm just using field mode. So I'm just skipping a lot of battles just by using field mode. Okay, Berserker is done being my lead Pokemon. I'll switch to Pikachu for a while. Sheesh. Okay, did not like fighting the Swinub. Or the Stantler. Well, you're not very good for grinding, unfortunately. Okay, let's switch to... Well, let's switch to Axorus. I wish I could find, I wish I could find that new species of Applin. That would be pretty cool to find. Alright. Try to see if, you know, if nothing else, I want to get enough steps to hatch this egg. Alright. Alright. Yay, a new grass knot TM. It's good to actually find one of these in the wild because they're really hard to make and they're probably twice as hard to just find laying around. It's a great grass move. You know, as it is a great grass move, I wonder if it's possible for me to teach it to Quagsire. Okay, I think I finally hatched the egg. Alright. So what were in these 3 eggs I just randomly got at a picnic today? Oh, wow, it's Wooper. It's the regional Wooper, too. Alright, so let's nickname that Pokemon. Oops. I accidentally, yeah, clicked out of it. Otherwise, we would have been able to rename it. Okay, so we know that these eggs that I found in the wild are Galarian Woopers. Alright, I forget the name of the region. Paldea. They're Paldean Woopers. So, now I'm just going to swap it for the, I'm going to swap it for the Pokemon egg that the professor gave me. It would be nice to have Mudsire. As I don't know how useful Quagsire typically is without its dual water and ground typing. Water and ground is really rare. It means that when it fights electric types, it only does normal damage. Alright. So the professor said that the only Pokemon that this might be the parent of is his Gulpin. I wonder if that gives us some kind of clue. I can just imagine, you know, Gulpin reproducing asexually, not even asexually, like reproducing through cellular separation, through mitosis. That's what it is. Okay, Haxorus got a level up. You'd catch that Cricketune. I'm just sicking Godzilla on insects. That's basically what I'm doing. Oh wow, I am in the vicinity of a Rockruff outbreak. Hey, Devin, can you do me a favor? Is that look up how you're supposed to get Lunar Rockruff for me, please? Yeah. I forget if that one is a gender, if it is a friendship in nighttime, or if it's actually a moonstone. We don't really seem to have day and night phases in this game. It's just, things will stay one time of day until you move on to the next storyline. I'll train to level 35 during the daytime. Okay. So then, yeah, I would need to be... I would need to evolve at night in order to get the lunar form. Alright. Oh, and it needs an own tempo ability. Players lead with a Pokemon that has Intimidate. This is because Intimidate lowers an opposing stat, but any opposing Pokemon with own tempo will not have their stats lowered. Ah, I see. So, if you're carrying around a Pokemon with Intimidate and you confront a Rockruff with it, if it doesn't lower stats immediately, then that means you have a Pokemon that has own tempo. That's for Dusk type, which is evolution number 3. Yeah, correct. Okay, well, this guy's picking on me for being a city kid, so now I have to do a trainer battle on him. Okay, Houndour. I'm not entirely sure what a Dusk form Rockruff looks like. Alright. I use a link for the guide. Alright. Okay, it was good to do the Poniard with Halucha. It's great having a flying and fighting. Alright. Oh yeah, let me check out this link really quick. Dusk form, Midnight, Dusk Lycanroc. So it looks Dusk Lycanroc looks like a day Lycanroc, except it also just kind of has some extra set of fringes on the outside of its in the front of its fur. I mean, so I think that's, you know, just to suggest that it's a combination of both day and night Lycanroc. Okay, so this egg's gonna be a bit tougher to crack, so I'm gonna just head back into town now. We've already been playing for 1 hour, that surprises me. I mean, the situation I'm in, I would be in permanent dusk, so I don't know if, you know, that's to my advantage if I can just try to evolve Rockruff, and it will automatically turn into night form. Calling it a night. The next day. ... Good morning, Brady. I'm one of these other inconsequential characters on this school trip with you. Carman wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Alright. Well, we can't keep Carmine waiting. Perish the thought. Alright. I didn't want my map, I wanted Corridon. Okay, the egg hatched. That's why I stopped just then. So what was in the professor's egg? Oh, wow, it was a chimchar. I wasn't expecting that. Well, it also means that I regrettably don't get the opportunity to nickname it. I should really get a 6th party member at this point. While it would be great to have Chimchar, it would take a long time in order for me to evolve. Let's put Grimmsnarl back in. We don't have a reliable Dark Fairy just yet. We don't really have a Psychic yet. Sometimes Quagsire can do Psychic moves. Rainy, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Overcompon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is. But I think it'd make Ogrepon really happy if we fixed it first. Yeah, I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogrepon to be happy. I'm sure Ogrepon will be pleased to know you care so much about it. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Good morning, Karen. Kiki, better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. I mean, I don't need that kind of attitude from you. You got stuff to do, okay? That's his problem. He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you. Guess things worked out in our favor. Crystal Pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. Let's say we go to a hike to find the crystal cluster. Alright. Says, who needs to hike? I've got Corridon. I'm gaining weight as we speak. Alright. Is this place not as obvious? Said something about a lake. There's a great big question mark right here. Alright. This is where we need to go. Alright, so... Whoops. I stepped on a nutshell. Which would be fine, except nutshells are like a being, like a sentient person in this realm. I think last week I was talking about my theory that the reason Pokemon even exists is because this is a universe where virtually everything has some kind of radiation to it. Probably as even like the side of this mountain. Just any kind of rock, any kind of mineral is turning ordinary animals into weird freaky monsters with superpowers. Whoops. And not the way I was hoping to leap off of this thing. Oh, hey Growlithe. It'd be great to be able to catch you. What if I just threw an Ultra Ball at you? Oh, I'm holding my Master Ball. I don't want to hit that one on accident. So I don't think I have the ability to catch the other Scarlet and Violet Pokemon in this game, but maybe when it comes for me to time for me to catch Ogerpon, I'll put it in the Master Ball. I don't know. I don't know if that's a big enough prize either. There's Gurs around here too. Those are really good ground Pokemon. Maybe I'd rather have something like a Mudsdale or something like that. And of course I do have Mudbrays and I have Mudsdales in my after I did the imports from Pokemon Home. Wow. This mountain is so big, I actually can't climb up to the very top of it. After a while, Corridon says, no, find the path around, which is this path right here, it so happens to be. Well, so I'm pretty sure there's like spoilers up there or something of that nature, so I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can. Okay, I thought there was a tunnel through where the waterfall was, but it doesn't look like it. Well, if nothing else, I'm running into a lot of free items. Oh wow, that was a sand slash over there. You know, I would want to start out with a Sandshrew. Because if you evolve Sandshrew to Sandslash, you get a very fast Pokemon, and you also get a Pokemon with a lot of defense. I just keep saying to myself, you know, I want a ground type. I mean, you know, I don't have a bad ground type, I have a Quagsire. We're just hitting each other with non-effective attacks right now. See, that might have been bad for me because I might have lost my turn to paralysis and then I couldn't keep using Outrage. Okay, Nuzleaf is coming out next. Yeah, I want Hawlucha for that. I wonder what else I can use as a grass type. I can use a poison type. I don't really have a poison type. I could probably teach Quagsire at some point. Oh, Quagsire actually has Toxic, but it would still be bad in order to pair it up against a grass type because that's its only weakness. Oh wow, did I get away from the point? I'm starting to run away from it at this point, so... Gosh, there are a lot of rocks. I think I've been going the long way around this whole time. Up, Bronzor. Yeah, I think I'm finally starting to see the other side of the mountain. I should replace guillotine with something, because guillotine rarely, if ever, lands. Ow. Knocked out by a common Pokemon. The ignominy. Says I'll have to remind myself I need to revive Haxorus before we get to the next storyline. Hello, Queen Vampiress. Welcome to tonight's stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh wow, I didn't think Berserker was the next one in line. A good thing he is, because he can definitely crush a bug. These are the apple orchards around here. I would wager that, you know, this is a way to get a Dipplin. By doing something while you're in the apple orchards. Almost didn't make it over the mountain this time. I've succeeded in doing exactly one lap around the entire open world map. Well, here I am in the exact same problem I had to begin with. I can't go all the way to the top of the mountain. Trying to find myself this lake. Oh, is it actually up this pathway? Yeah, I think it might be. We're still visiting landmarks. I think that's the whole point of the DLC, is to just go from one landmark to another. We're not fighting Ultra Beasts. We're not battling gym leaders. There isn't a battle tower anywhere to be seen. There you are, Brainy. Come get a load of this view. This is the crystal pole, but you didn't expect it to be so pretty. Crystal heres are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. Now we need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. That's where you come in. Go on, jump in. Don't be scared. Jump in, like into the pool? Well, yeah, I can't swim, and besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You got a really nifty Pokemon to ride on. You'll be fine. What in the? An earthquake? Zamilitic. Okay, I see what the antagonism is in this in this DLC. I'm going to eventually battle the 3 Pokemon that used to pick on the Oni. Militics are cool. Oh, and I'm double battling it too. With the help of Carmine's Morpeko. Okay, let's Ironhead it. Oh wow, did a lot of damage. If I knew he was gonna knock it out immediately, I wouldn't have declared an attack. I would have instead tried to catch it. Oh well, it didn't do enough damage. Okay, so Lord help me. I would like to catch. Oh, actually, no. I'm not giving the. I'm not getting the prompt to catch a Pokemon. See, what if I just went to a bag, and what if I just selected a Pokeball? Nope. They're not letting me select my Pokeball, so yeah, I'm not allowed to catch this Milotic, unfortunately. It's a shame, they're cool Pokemon. Jeez, that surprised me. Now when I think about it, Pokemon like that show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? I love my wake. Hey, is that... Yep, Crystal Cluster. Maybe it stuck to that Pokemon you fought? Their energy coming from the crystals at the bottom of the pool, I knew it. Miss Briar! Hi there, Carmine and Brainy too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? How did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal water's pools emit energy on the same wavelength as terrestrial energy, though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure it out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... Let's head back, Brainy. I can just get the terrestrial phenomenon to reliably occur in regions other than Paldea. That should be one step closer to Terrapagos. Do not choke on your ambitions, Professor. Alright. Oh, no, I don't need the machine. I need the Pokemon Center. Alright, so back to Grandpa's house. Hey Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Lady Carmine, I'm so sorry. Did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. But why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with a mask. I think it'd be best for you to go after him. Alright. Back to Loyalty Plaza. That was over here. So, one thing that they did when they designed this DLC, they only designed to have that one Pokemon Center. So, which is a shame because, you know, flying, you can only fly from one Pokemon Center to another. But there aren't shortcuts to, you know, the landmarks that are around. But of course, it's also a very small map, and I have Corridon, so it's not that much of a setback. Alright. Brainy. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You knew, didn't you? You know that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The Loyal Three were the real bad guys, but the ogre is the one who gets treated like an outcast. You knew? You two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. Sorry, I didn't mean... You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing behind my back all along. It's not what happened at all. Liar, you're a liar. It's gotten into you, Kiki. You're acting real off today. Brainy, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay, I will. Okay, let's do this then. Nothing like a Pokemon battle in order to bring some nutty guy back to his senses. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? I mean, it's been scary, you know, how quickly Kieran has been getting stronger throughout the entirety of this. Okay, he's finally got a Yanmega. I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. Yeah, he's sus. But I don't... I forget whether or not, Outrage was strong or weak against the bug Pokemon. That one did normal damage. He two-shotted me with that, Bug Buzz. This is why I really wish I had a more than 2-turn flying move on Halucha. I should just check to see if I have the HM for flight. That would be more useful than this. Oh yeah, he hurt me bad. That got you good. I can beat you, Brainy. I will win. Oh no! Okay, I got a miss. Oh, that isn't very good. And now Halucha is down. What else can I do here? Pikachu, you're in. Does not pull no punches. Up. I think you said exactly the same thing. Well, this isn't good. Okay, new guy. I hope you'll be able to cut the mustard. Hey, rough fairy type. I don't know if fairy is strong against bug types. Has one strong bug buzz. Okay, that did normal damage actually. Sheesh. I'm losing to his first Pokemon. This isn't very good. It's not very effective, but it still one-shotted me. Ooh, Giga Drain. That was a grass move. Well, guess what? I lost this battle. This is the first one I've lost in a DLC. Okay, so that didn't go too badly, but there is, yeah, obviously some improvements I can make on my team. Okay, so I want TMs. I would like the TM for Fly if I have it. Okay, that's Pounce, it's not Bounce. Well, Aerial Ace would also be good, and I want to give it to Halucha. Then some other things I can do here. Dazzling Gleam, Power 80. How does that fare against Play Rough? Play Rough is Power 90, so yeah, this one is a little bit weaker. I need something really good against Bug, and I think that's usually fighting, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Alright. Let's go through this again. I mean, it's breaking my heart, but You have to go through it all over so that we can get to the Pokemon battle. Kiki, a desperate man after a powerful Pokemon. Okay, so a couple more things I need to pay attention to this. Yanmega is level 68 to my 73. So this definitely isn't an issue for level. He's not immensely a higher level than I am. Alright. Boy. One strong air slash. Okay, I'm hoping I can KO him in this next turn. Oh, nope. He had a quick attack, darn it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna throw a tantrum now. Gosh, this thing has a lot of HP. I'm already down 2. Oh, but he takes Berserker right down to 0. This is bad. This is really bad. Wish Pikachu still had their quick attack. Alright, well, I was finally able to knock out Pokemon 1, but he's still got 3 more of them. Quagsire wants to learn Earthquake. Yes, absolutely. It would be better than Slam. Okay, next Pokemon he's going to send out is Cramorant. Cramorant is a flying, isn't it? Or, well, maybe I can out-tank him. It's kind of hard to believe that I might be able to out-tank him, but... yeah, flying type. Might also be a water type. Well, okay, so ground attacks aren't going to do anything, but I also just wanted to revive. I need Pikachu back. Okay, well, at least, you know, he can't use water attacks on me. Okay. Time to get strategic. A little poison, too. Okay, poisoned, and then asleep. Except, no, oh, if I poison, yeah, both poison and sleep are status conditions, so I can't have both of them at once. That's bad. Alright. Okay, need a full restore here. Okay, now but he can be confused and poisoned. Earthquake has no effect. Muddy water is not very strong. I'm in trouble here. Okay, air slash is enough to knock me out. I mean, I wish Pikachu would have hit first because maybe they would have caused paralysis. Alright. There we go. That takes care of Cramorant. Okay, Gligar. Gligar is flying in poison. I'm going to need to revive Halucha. Oh, it has an earthquake. That's the biggest surprise in any Pokemon battle. Which characters have earthquake? Okay, that didn't do a lot. This may well be one of the hardest fights I have to do in the whole DLC. Alright. Who should I bring back to be anti-flying? Well, I mean Pikachu, of course, but... Okay, I think I might be dead. If I'm not first in this next move, then yeah, I think he's gonna clinch it. Well, electric moves have no effect. Why is that? Maybe it's not a flying type, maybe it's a ground type. I mean, it's purple, I would make that assume that's a poison type. But yeah, none of these abilities have the... I can't even fight him with this. I'm going to need to revive another Pokemon. Okay. What did I fight ground with? Okay, well, I managed to paralyze it. This will buy me a little bit more time. Okay. Another thing that will buy me some more time is if I do a full heal. Full heal had no effect. I wonder why that is. I wonder if that's an ability or that they have or something. Whew, this is tough. All right. Let's see if there's something in this one shop that might be able to help me to last longer in this battle. A revival herb can be used to revive a Pokemon that is fainted. Also, fully restores a max HP. Do they just have this? No, well, they have normal revives too. Revival herbs are 2,800. Yeah, I don't know. Can't tell what the difference would be. Is that if I bought revival herbs, oh, actually, yeah, they also do max HP. So this is what I've been missing all this time. I don't have full revive. So instead of that, I'm going to spend... Okay. Okay. She does not take, school points. Alright. So I can only buy maybe about 10 of these right now. So I can use this in order to restore to full every time a Pokemon gets wiped out. So that'll help. What else can I do? Okay, these are all picks. These are all sandwich items. Unfortunately, they don't have anything like berries, which Pokemon can heal with themselves. They don't have anything like special status items. Although I should check the special status items that are already in my bag. Let's see. I probably don't have leftovers. I left it on I probably left it on a Pokemon. I have lots of EXP candies. I could evolve Raichu. It doesn't really even have. I don't think that really even has any bearing on it at this point. Ah well. We will do it for the Pokedex. Alright. So now we have a Raichu. Okay, I can learn Thunder Punch. Power 75. It's got to be better than Discharge. Rare candies, we can do some level ups. Well, of course, the person who needs to be brought back up to speed the most is Berserker. Alright. Thrash does power 120, attacks for 2 to 3 turns, and then becomes confused. So it's stronger than Slash, so we're gonna Thrash instead of Slash. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot of HP gaining Pokemon. Maybe I have some good special items. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, maybe I'm as prepared as I'm going to be able to get. Alright.
It might kind of be like cheating or spoiling a bit, but I'm gonna have to look and see if there's actually ever anything that changes in these or if it's just a waste of time. Because part of me believes that nothing actually changes in these cabinets. I know, he's gonna have to catch the VOD. You can clip that too, you can clip those and send it to him.
Okay, thank you very much, Queen Vampiress, for shouting out OS Devon. OS Devon is my mod, and he does a lot of really great work around here, so I appreciate him for that. And so I do appreciate you giving him the shout-out as well. So thank you very much for that, Queen Vampiress. And you should check out his channel, too, because he plays a lot of really awesome games. Alright. Okay, well, for better or worse, we're here again. Oh, here we go again. Okay, I got the right lead this time. I should try doing some terrestrialization as well. Oy. That brings me right down to 1 every single time. Alright, well, I'm not going to put up with it this time. I am going to use a full heal. A full heal had no effect. Well, I don't know why I'm getting that from. Alright. Sheesh. Okay, don't bring out Quagsire. He's going to get the life sucked out of him. Alright. Voided Thunder. Okay, well, I definitely lost this round. Not even close. I completely lost my momentum. That worked last time because he didn't have much energy to, So is the fact that, yeah, full heal's ability is not working because Yanmega must have an ability that blocks it. But usually when there's an ability that blocks something, I get a notification on the screen that it's the Pokemon's ability that's blocking it. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there's something that I should do in order to knock him out, in order to do grievous harm to him at the very beginning of the match. Quagsire doesn't stand up to Mega Drain, and How Lucha using Aerial Ace does not do enough damage in the first round. If Berserker was still a bit stronger, he might be able to withstand the bug buzz, but that hasn't happened yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more. Well, okay, I have a lot of XP candy. But I don't know if that's going to result in Berserker getting up to level 60. Yeah. That wasn't going to happen. So I think I might need to find my missing leftovers. Should be able to put it on somebody who can withstand some of these attacks that are happening. Who did I leave it on? I think I left it on Bronzong. No, okay, wrong Bronzong. Or was it the catfish guy? I think I left on the catfish guy. Maybe I should just pull out my Hall of Fame team. Just for this one fight, I should just put all my Hall of Fame Pokemon back out again. Where are you? Oh, you're not Wish Cash. You are Dodonzo. You have an item to hold. Okay, so I guess that means he's not holding it. Wonder what I did with my leftovers. Well, I thought it was either Dazonzo or it was Bronzong, but it's not that Bronzong. It was the one that I actually used. No, that one's not holding either. So I don't know. I think I should have my leftovers, but I don't see where I put them. The only thing I can possibly surmise is that if it's in a Pokemon that's in Pokemon Home, but... Or no, wait, I think I distinctly remember. Maybe I put it on Masquerade. I have some other Pokemon here. I have Urshifu from the Sword and Shield DLC. I can bring out, you know, all my big ugly Pokemon, but that's not cricket. It's not fair. Okay, looking for Masquerade. There you are. Okay. Change held item. Put away held item. Okay, well, I took an item away from Masquerade, but I don't know if it was the item I was looking for. No, there's leftovers. Yes, so they were holding leftovers. Give leftovers to Dragon. Alright. Okay, let's give that a try. That took a long time. Yes, Kieran. Let the dark side consume you. Okay. Let's try not to miss the flying move this time. Sheesh. Okay, so for some inexplicable reason, full healing right now doesn't do anything for me. What if I used anything else? What if I used full restore? No. Oh no, actually full restore works. I think, you know, this might be an ability that prevents the use of potions, something like that. Oh my god, he knocked me right back to 7. So that's a problem, is that, I think Air Slash gets stronger every time it's used. So I'm just going to have to overpower him now. Okay. Last time, Foul Play did not do enough damage, so this time I'm going to go for Play Rough. No, that did even less. You know, Yanmega, very frequently a very hard Pokemon to beat. Okay, I wasn't going to keep him up that long. Okay, I know that bringing out Quagsire is a mistake. I'll bring out Haxorus. Okay, so that's enough to faint Yanmega. Get back my health from leftovers. Alright. Diplin is gonna come out next. And there's a distinct reason for that, because it's more than likely that Diplin has powers that can subdue a dragon. Okay. Haxorus is still doing Outrage, and it did a lot more damage. I'm gonna get Syrup Bomb, which is gonna make me slower. Heal my leftovers, and then do one more turn with Outrage. Alright. There we go. So, unfortunately, I think after 3 turns of Outrage, Haxorus becomes confused. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna keep current Pokemon. I'm gonna try to heal. Cramorant's coming out next, but Cramorant is a flying and water type. It's not gonna be able to do much against me. But just in case let's get that full restore again. Okay, it's doing Air Slash again. I wish I had an Air Slash. Air Slash would be a good move to use on Halucha. Alright. Do I want to risk another turn of several turns of Outrage? Probably. Okay, Outrage, heal with leftovers. But is he gonna one-shot me with the next Air Slash? That's the question. Ooh, he came close. Alright, there goes Cramorant. Okay, that worked out. Okay, that's barely gonna heal me. And then next out is Gligar. Well, if he can do any damage at all to Gligar, that would actually be helpful. Nope, no such luck. Alright. Well, that was better because, you know, I knocked out 3 of his Pokemon with 1, and I have 3 remaining. Raichu is useless against Gligar. Maybe if I haven't had Berserker this late in the fight. Maybe that'll be helpful. Alright. And also, let's use one of these herbs, revival herbs, in order to fully restore somebody. I don't think anybody has been helpful here. Okay. Haxorus is up again. I'm getting Earthquake. Earthquake is super effective against Steel, so okay, that didn't work out. Quagsire can withstand an Earthquake. Okay, so what do I want here? Do I want Eon or do I want Poison? Oh, okay. I'm going to Terrastellize, and then I'm going to use Toxic. Okay, so Quagsire's Terra ability is Water. That still damaged me by half. Okay. Citrus Berry. Poisoning. Okay, I think I've managed to score the advantage now. Alright. Try some Muddy Water. Oh, it avoided. Alright, well. At least, you know, we're at a little bit more of an impasse this time. Alright. Well, restore. Muddy Water would be super effective if it actually landed. Ah, drat. Okay, now I fainted. That's a shame. This could be going better. Okay, put Haxorus back out. And let's Outrage. There we go. Okay, he's fainted now. Poliwrath. Okay, yeah, we can use Raichu. No, let's Thunderbolt. Let's not run the risk of missing the attack. Okay. That cut him in half. He's getting Brick Break. He did a lot of damage with Brick Break. Earth Power. Oh, well, what do you know? He also has a ground move. Oh, jeez. Nothing ever just knocks out his opponent, Pokemon. That's what's tough about this guy. Alright. Back to Haxorus. He's so strong. Okay. Back to doing Outrage. Is he doping on rare candies? Probably. Okay, well... I think I kind of won that on a technicality, but I won that nonetheless. Why can't I be as good as you? I mean, you're better than me because, yeah, I lost 4 rounds. Ow. Kiki, are you alright? Yeah, I promised. Okay. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home. I'm sorry about all that. It's normally not like this at all. You think people act up like that around Kieran's age? I don't know. I'm his age, and I'm not acting like that. Sure, never let teenage angst get to my head. I don't know what to do with them. What are you talking about? You're the angriest person that I have ever met. Something coming from the Loyal 3 monument? Brainy no like bad medicine. Hey, what's going on? Well, guess who just woke up? Look at them, they're so cute. Well, here's hoping I can capture them all. Huh? What in the world? Perfect. Okay. Yep. What do you want? Whisper. What are they doing? Okay, yep. Alright. Seriously, what is going on? Say, Tombs of the Unknown Pokemon. What was that all about? Are they the Loyal 3? You're right, there were 3 of them, and they all looked so sinister. That's gotta be them. Story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall. That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Brainy. Alright. Okay, well, first things first. Alright. Was this Kitakami Hall? Nope, looks like everything's fine around here. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, I need to leave the building, then I can call the flying taxi. Ah, if it isn't Brainy, if only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Why'd those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the Loyal 3, Carmine. Get about that silly title. Always with your attitude. Yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The Loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining masks we kept safe here. So naturally, we, the representatives of the halls, were happy to return to them the masks. Gave them the mask? And we offer them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The Loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. You fed them? Katagiri mochi are full of nutrition. The Loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. Flossy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogre Pond. I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did they go? It went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps I have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Isn't the time to be laughing at all. The story we heard is true, and those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogre Pond. They say that the ogre fought using the powers of its mask, but Ogre Pond doesn't have any masks, so it doesn't stand a chance. Say, let's return its mask. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogre Pond. I'll go back there to get the mask fixed up. Alright. So we gotta head to the top of the mountain. Alright. I found a cave. Or what's in the cave? Maybe it's not something that I can get to immediately. Okay, well, we were here before. Okay, well, we're doing battle now. Okay, I don't have the ability to use Pokeballs here either. Though I'm not going to be able to catch them right away. A monkey-type Pokemon is usually a fighting-type Pokemon. Maybe I should try using Aerial Ace. No, that did normal damage. So I'm assuming the three of them are dark types. You know, just by their coloring. Okay, yeah, fighting is not doing well against him, so I'm assuming that it's a fighting type. If it was a dark type, a fighting move would have completely clobbered it. Alright, let's up the ante a bit. Terra Stellize and then use Aerial Ace. Okay, Halucha's other ability is flying. So he's hoping to raise up his stats a lot by using Special Plot. Hopefully I can knock him out before that. Alright. That takes care of Monkey Dory. Knock it off, all of you. They're trying to go 3-on-1 against you. I guess a fair fight's too much to expect, but now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Ah, they ran away. I guess I'm too much for them to handle. Rainy, go ahead, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and I did was real dumb. So I'm sorry. Don't mention it. Thanks, Brainy. He was skulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And well, I'm glad I did. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. I wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogerpon. This is for you, dear ogre. Seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think he'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Brainy. Alright. It seems so happy. Seems pretty comfortable around you, Brainy. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? Those Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogerpon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in. Good idea. You get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. Now that's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 and Mosui. We gotta get those masks back, so we can do this. Alright. Ogerpon will now follow me around. Probably not going to do anything, but he's going to follow me around. And I can still pull out, I can still pull out attacking Pokemon, so... Is, there any way to see where we're going next? Go back to Mosui to gather info about the Loyal 3. Alright. What's wrong, Ogrepon? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The village did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogrepon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogrepon. If you go in village, you stay here. Ogrepon, stay. Do you understand? Oh? I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us here until we get back, okay? So I seem to have the ability to communicate with it. Looks like it understood that. What's wrong with what I said? Alright. Alright. Hey, Professor, do you know anything? Nope. You provide a special service. If you open your bag and you might have noticed that the theme of the upper door... Okay, well. No. Thought I was supposed to go in here. I heard a huge noise coming from Loyalty Plaza. There shouldn't be fireworks coming from them there now, is there? Info from the villagers. Gotta get info from the villagers. Is it pointing me directly to the Pokemon Center? Alright. No, I don't think so. Oh, those loyal three, they're the best, aren't they? Not big on going up and just talking to people. I thought somebody had collapsed, but I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Okay, so they're at the lake. I don't know if that really changes. That doesn't change the map just yet. I think I need to gather up more information. My grandpa isn't around anymore. Yes, just like that. Well, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are... No, wait, no. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came from the Paldea region on a school trip. Yes, Mommy. Small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. My name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. This here's my bud Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on his head make him the cutest? Okay, he's got a Galarian Growlithe. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but it would be alright if I took your photo? Sure. Just like that. Are you always this open with total strangers? Anyway, let me snap that photo. You got a unique vibe, you know, I like that. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you got going for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the Pokedex or something. 150. So is that number. Alright. Bye, Brainy. Bye, Devin. Have a good night. Have a good night, Queen Vampiress. Thank you very much for tuning in. Okay, that was pointless. Okie dokie. Have you seen Okie dokie? The purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. Okay. So basically I've got to pick up one clue for where each one of the loyal 3 are. Alright. Okay, so, Okie Dokie, Monkey Dory, and there's a bear-looking one. Maybe it's a dog. No, maybe that's who Okie Dokie is. I found the TM for Amnesia. Okay, where is this third person? I mean, there's like 12 people out here. I don't know why another one would just be so hard to find. Oh, here's it. Fazandipede. That must be the flying type's names. Fazandipede zooms in the sky over Oni Mountain. So much cooler than the stories say. Okay. We're back, Ogre Pond. Alright, let's combine the info we gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you brought, I think I know exactly where each of those three is hiding. That's great news. I knew the mass retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found about those three to your Rotom phone, Brainy. That way we won't forget any of it. I like our phone case. Alright. So now we have 3 Pokemon to chase down. I'm not going. But you're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Brainy's around, I'm sure Ogerpon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. I wonder if he's still upset. Well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Let's get all of Ogerpon's masks first. Back first, right? So yeah. Clearly, we have to hunt down the 3 Pokemon next. This is where it gets especially annoying that there are not many places to fly to. Alright. Off to the lake first. There, we already beat back Monkey Doria once. We can do it again. Didn't seem to have a flying weakness. But it did seem to be strong against fighting attacks. That's all we got for clues so far. There's a TM for Solar Beam. Oops. Okay, we run into Oricoro. Alright. Wow. Well, that is an unexpectedly strong move. Hooray, Oricorio. We got a new Pokemon. Okay. Chat. Let's nickname Oricorio. I'm leaning towards huge fan. Alright. So I better heal Hawlucha really quick. So let's see what we can do about Monkey Dory. So I'm assuming that not only are they going to be battling us, but they're going to be battling us using the power of each of those masks. As the cocky-looking one, the huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. Might be wrong with it, but it's gotten bigger. Hasn't it gotten bigger since we last saw it? And for us to put this one in place, Brainy. Alright. Let's try some Endeavor. I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if it gave it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Ugh. Okay, it hit me really hard the first time. Okay, well at least that wasn't ineffective. Okay, paralysis. That was actually very useful of you. Alright. Well, we've taken a beating so far. Hope I'll get enough, have enough cash in order to buy more full restores after this. Someone's got a weakness. I think that was a dark move. Why am I barking at the wrong tree? Oh, more Pico fainted. Hope you have another Pokemon. Yeah, Sinisha. Okay, well, I am going to switch. Maybe if Dark can harm it, then Grimmsnarl can harm it. Alright. Yep, that was a super effective move, too. Alright. Yeah. So foul play is super effective. Okay, so yeah, so it's dark moves. It's weak against dark moves. Amarath, thank you very much for tuning in. How are you doing tonight? I think we're both using foul play against it now. Oh, thanks for leaving the follow. Alright. Feel free to give a shout out as well. This fight is almost in the bag. That's what you get. Hey, look, it dropped a mask. We did it. We got the first mask back. So the Wellspring mask, I think it uses it's powers up with water energy. Right. Okay, well, let's go back to town, and then we can heal at the community center. And also, I'm going to need to buy some more full restores. So, okay. Let me see. Oh, I only have 4,000 lives. I better make this a bit cheaper. Yeah, so just buy one max potion for now. This old lady can't use my student credits with her. All right, so get to that next destination. I guess we'll go after the Fezandipede now. I probably could have gone there right from the Crystal Pool. Oh, there is a way to actually lock the map. That would have been really useful. Some 5 or 6 streams ago. Alright. Well, locking the map locks the compass too, so... I don't know, that's the trade-off. Hi, Chimecho. Oh no, actually, yeah, Chingling. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight with you right now. Thanks, though. Okay, that didn't take any time at all to find. Oh, flew into the cave, so I knew the cave was going to become important eventually. Right. Jeez, only you appeared out of nowhere. Okay, I think I'm going in the wrong direction. That's fine. Maybe I can't correct my mistake. Yeah, where's the entrance I fell through? This is an awful lot of cave. I would say an excessive amount of cave. Yeah, that was a wild goose chase or a wild crane quail thing chase, as it was. This one's gotten bigger too. Time to bring this one down. I hope you remember to revive Morpeko because he was really useful in the last battle. Alright. Actually, maybe you should change to Raichu now. I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty. Do you think it reminds you of me a little? I mean, if you want to compare yourself to a giant long-necked bird, then be my guest. Whoa. Well, I ended up giving it paralysis. However, it still fainted my Pikachu. Great. Okay, well, I'm going to use the skill that I used last time. I'm going to Terra Stellage, and then I'm going to use Outrage. Or am I not allowed to, target it? I don't think I'm allowed to target it with, Outrage. Something about the way that works. Maybe it would end up hurting my teammates' Pokemon too. Don't usually use it. Well, we'll do Giga Impact. Okay, that barely did any damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be the one that does more damage. Okay, this time, yeah, it's not a dark attack. Alright, well. I'm gonna have to full restore. Alright. Okay, there goes Morpeko again. In comes Mighty Anna. Let's try Outrage. It doesn't affect the Wild Pheasant PD. What does that mean? See, what is anti-dragon? I thought Bug was anti-dragon. Is it a fairy type? Okay, it was unaffected by Guillotine, which is a normal attack. Does that mean it's fighting? But if it was fighting, that would be weak. No, that's not true. It's actually the other way around. Dark is weak against fighting. I could use a psychic move right about now. Yay! And the Shah helped me to heal. A Dazzling Gleam did not hurt me. Ordinarily, Dazzling Gleam is a fairy attack. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's steel. Yeah, it seems to be steel. Unfortunately, steel's not doing a lot of damage either. Yeah, let's Terrastellize. Okay, the steel type hat is just a giant axe in your head. Okay, it looks like we are actually making some progress here. Yeah, I knew having Berserker in my team this whole time was gonna pay off eventually. I'll send this Chaz out. Ooh, does that mean you are out of Pokemon? I think it does. Well, I'm fighting this solo now. Oh no, actually you have another Pokemon. Alright. Oh no. Ironhead, keep using Ironhead. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that one completely confused me. I think in the end it was a fairy type, and that's why steel was effective against it. Second mask. This one's the fire mask. Earth Flame Mask. Obviously, it has fire powers. Alright. Okay, well, once again, let's go back and heal. You know, you sure do visit me a whole lot. I say you learned another sweet tip. So when you're taking a selfie, try holding a Pokeball up close to your face. It'll make you super cute. Alright, well. Regional Nurse Joy is teaching me a lot about selfies. Okay, go to the Barrens. Fight Okie Doggy, which is pretty much the cutest Pokemon name yet. Ooh, Okie Doggy, you look like you've seen better days. You have to shake something awful. And well, once again, I just have to guess at whatever their type is. Now here's the buff one with all its mean muscles. How have they all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. Come on, Brady, it's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. I wonder if all of that was as to indicate that it's a fighting type. Well, if it is, then Aerial Ace will do a lot of damage to it. That Scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. Yeah, it was super effective. Unfortunately, it still didn't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna finish off this meanie myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Ooh, poison jab. And toxic chain. Okay, yeah, we're already using the full restore. Like, I want to go through this whole thing poisoned. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have a choice in it. I'm gonna try to fight. Terra Stellize and then Aerial Ace. Unfortunately, his Terra type is still fighting. Avoided Thunder Wave. That was still super effective. I'm not boosting the right stat though. I was afraid of that. I was gonna faint right after that attack. Well, you know what's been working really well in all three of these fights is paralysis. So, let's send out Raichu. If he makes contact with Raichu, then he's going to get paralyzed through static. Okay, no, well now Thunder Wave went through, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, that was bound to happen. What can I do here? If he's a fighting type, does that make him strong or weak against steel? I think it makes him strong against steel. Dark is also, fighting is also really good against Dark. I'm missing the third of the trifecta as Psychic. I would wipe the floor with him if I had Psychic abilities. Alright. Okay, no point in using status effects because he's already paralyzed. How does Quagsire do Muddy Water? You don't want to know. Okay, who do I want to Revival Herb? Probably Halucha. Wow, one hit me again. Endeavor would be weak because he's a fighting type. Oh wow, it's holding a berry. Boosted its attack. That's not good. Why are you always poison jabbing me? Okay, well at least he's on the ropes. Okay, let's throw a dragon at him. Okay, this should work. That takes care of him. We're like the Ogre and Smash. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is. We got the last mask. Cornerstone mask. Well, obviously it's good rock abilities. Oh no! Thank goodness it all worked out, right, Ogrepon? Rainy, sis. Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I want you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. But the villagers... You gotta trust me, it'll be okay, I promise. That's all I wanted to ask, just come. Alright. Wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks Ogrepon's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. He did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Okay, back to the village. Ogrepon is so cute. How could anybody think that he's an evil monster? I think we're reaching the end of the storyline for this. I'm pretty sure all we'll need to do is, you know, have some great big battle with Loyal 3 in the middle of town. You really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. What's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogrepon, but I did my best. So trust me and come with me, okay? I can't imagine this going wrong on any capacity. So that's the ogre, Ogrepon. It's actually real? Right. Don't worry. So this is the ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogrepon, who is so sorely wronged. Far too long we've told tales casting you as a villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Oni? What's going on? Aaron's been running around the whole village telling everybody the true story of what has happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear ogre. Ogrepon's so cute. Seems I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want, and you don't need to hide your face when you do. Oh no. The 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you manage to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the mask back and we managed to clear Ogrepon's name. And that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do, let's escort Ogrepon back to his home. Eh. Okay, well... Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to fly there, so I'm assuming that we're at the climax of all of this. I mean, I don't know if we're going to resolve the storyline that involves the professor and who's looking for secrets to terrestrialization. I mean, it's just a completely unconnected storyline at this point. Oh, hey, Half-Tree. So I thought this would work against Hatena simply because my attacks are weak against Fairy. One Ultra Ball left. Let's just try a Great Ball first. There we go, that worked. Okay, Devin, you want to name the Hatena? Alright. Okay, where's the way through the valley? There's a lot of Clefairies around. I know that there's also just this very special event going on at the moment that just tends to spawn a lot of Clefairies. It's a Clefairy outbreak event, but yeah. I mean, you see more outbreaks of Clefairies. You don't just see more Clefairies. Alright. Okay, we're here now. Okay, okay, wrong cave entrance. Well, here we are. It's a bit lonely, but I guess this place must mean a lot. Bye-bye, Ogre Pond. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you know what? He's not gonna want to go away. He's gonna want us to battle him. I think Ogre Brown might want to go with you. Hey, hold up. Oh no, I'm gonna end up fighting Kieran again. It's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogrepon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Brainy, please let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should keep Ogrepon with him. Yep. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogrepon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogrepon's feelings too. I want to battle anyway. But let me know once you're ready. Shh. Okay, you know, maybe my previous statements of saying Kieran was a Kuderi were a little bit misplaced. I mean, he was really good at kicking my butt last time. So I can only imagine how tough this battle is going to be. Alright. Whoever wins gets to be Ogrepon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. Oh, he's got a shift tree now. I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogrepon, but Alright. What's better against the grass type? Fighting moves or flying moves? Alright. Ooh, I got a flinch. Alright. Flying seems to be doing really well. You're not holding back, but I won't hold back either. Well, at any rate, you know, new guy did not hold up really well. Alright. Probopass. Probopass is a rock type, or is it a steel type? Well, anyways, I'll use Quagsire on it. Alright. Let's do some poisoning for good measure. Oh, rat. Okay. Poison doesn't affect it. You know, ground would be really good too. I mean, assuming I actually get to use the ability. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Well, now we got 3 turns of not going to do much damage. I mean, at least it is doing damage. Yes, luck is on my side, but it doesn't matter. I've got this. Okay. Flash cannon. I was hoping it was going to stay up because then that'll give me an opportunity to revive Quagsire. I'm assuming that it's using steel type moves. Okay, hopefully one of those is a physical attack. Thunder keeps missing. Okay, well, I got my physical attack. Now it's paralyzed. I'm pretty sure Dark is weak against Steel. Let's try Fairy. Oh yeah, Steel is really strong against Fairy. Normal attacks aren't going to really do anything here either. Alright, well that was enough to knock it out. Alright. Poliwrath is coming out next. I don't think Water beats Steel. I'm going to need to use this opportunity to revive somebody. Okay, I'll do Raichu. Oh, but fighting is really strong against it. Poliwrath is a half-fighting Pokemon, I believe. Okay, I'm not gonna risk Thunder missing again. We're gonna use Thunderbolt. Close combat's still gonna paralyze it. At least I believe it is. Nope, it didn't. Maybe, static only works once per round. Ugh, this doesn't look good. Okay, do another revive. Against Poliwrath, let's bring back Haxorus. Ice Punch is super effective. Saying both Flying Press and Aerial Ace are super effective. I was banking on Flying Press having a little bit more attack power though. Okay, and well, this is what typically his main Pokemon is, Yanmega. Alright. What will a full restore do here? Nothing! It will do nothing! I think he's been able to one-hit Haxorus with Yanmega. Oh, I did not put all of everything on Outrage, did I? I think I did, because I don't have an opportunity to revive now. Well, I lost. I'm always losing money at the end of all of these. Before I came up here, I probably should have bought more revival herbs. So, maybe he's going to reorder this time. So I might not get that initial KO as easily as I did before. Okay, flying press would have worked just as well. Okay, still got that first flinch move. Okay, well, against Probopass, I hope Quagsire is going to be able to land a hit this time. Both Earthquake and Muddy Water are super effective. Okay. Let's give this a little bit more oomph. So, yeah, Quagsire's ability is water, I believe. So let's Terra Stellize and let's use Muddy Water. Okay, that did a substantial amount. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, but he has an electric attack. Well, so much for that. hoping he'll use body press against Raichu and get paralyzed again. It's a shame there's no such thing as double type moves. I would have tried Thunder Punch because it might also count as a fighting move and therefore effective against Rock. Okay, well, I was able to paralyze him without resorting to static. Okay, this time I lost out to paralysis. So tragic, so sad. Okay, about to send in Gliscor. Okay, now we are seeing something different. So Gliscor is a ground type. Okay, let's try to bring in Howlucha, but I'm also going to attempt to revive Quagsire. Okay, let's use Revival Herb. I still have 6, and I will put it on Quagsire. Dual Wing Beat. Well, this is a really strong flying attack. Alright. Okay, Muddy Water is super effective. Okay. I think I see why Full Heal has been using. I think I've been confusing it with Full Potion. So that was just a big dumb that I accomplished in the middle of the stream. Darn it! Freaking Earthquake, man. Alright. Try to stand up against a dragon in his temper tantrum, why don't you? Okay, I'm not going to survive this next hit. Alright. Gosh, what can I do now? 3 Pokemon left. Okay. Good chance that Raichu actually might be first. Oh, except none of his abilities actually have any... There's no effect against a ground type. I just led him into a trap, but that's what I did. Gliscor, man. Grimmsnarl wants to use Hammer Arm. Okay. Hammer Arm is a fighting ability. Dark Pulse Power 80. I don't need just Dark Pulse and Foul Play, so I will give that to him for a Hammer Arm. It's good that he has a varied moveset. I'm gonna need to buy time so I can revive Pokemon. Thunderbolt. Belly Drum, interesting choice. He doesn't raise speed using that berry, does he? Okay, this worked out serendipitously. But I know that the Big Kahuna is coming out next. Alright. I might have to make Raichu into a sacrificial Pokemon here. Okay, who is the person who can do battle against Yanmega? I think it's Halucha. Okay, try to see if we can be first. Nope. Cannot. That thing is just way too freaking fast. So I have Halucha open. I also have Grimmsnarl open. Grimmsnarl now has a fighting attack, but I don't know if that's necessarily... There's no way he's faster. Okay, well. In you go. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to revive somebody else. I'm going to revive Haxorus. Here comes Bug Buzz again. Okay, well, you know what? Full restoring. Air Slash. Okay, fully healed Haxorus, partially healed Grimmsnarl. I know what I'll do. Okay, full restore. Quit feeding me in 2 turns. Okay, a Hammer Arm is actually weak. I'm going to need to do another revive. Okay. I don't know if this will end up being a dirty trick or not. Yanmega doesn't seem to have any abilities that can touch somebody, so I can't rely on paralysis through static. Okay, that actually worked well. Okay, I'm out of full restore, so I gotta use max potions now. Bug buzz, man. There we go. Not over yet. I'm tired of losing. You have another one? Oh, you have Diplin. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. That was a grass, and it faded me immediately. Crud. Do I have any cash left at the end of this? Alright, well. No more kid gloves. I can't envision beating him with this team. So I need to throw in a fire. I also need to throw in a psychic. Thought I had a pretty high-powered Colossal in here somewhere. I guess not. I have Cinderace. Cinderace, yeah, level 45. See, Bellamy was in my Hall of Fame team. I can't believe he's still so weak. Okay, well. I have a slow bro. I also have a slow king. Okay, well, okay. Slowbro instead of Grimmsnarl. And, I need a good fire type. Hot Stuff is only level 49. My Cinderace is 45. Wish I had a strong ice type too. Well, Hot Stuff usually has very low defense, but maybe it still might work here. See, after I've lost so many matches, I don't believe I have a lot of money left. Yeah, I have 0. Okay, I've been reduced to 0. I just have what's in my pockets right now. Unless Yeah, I have nuggets to sell. Okay, now I can afford to replenish. Okay, so... You don't want any more revives, we want revival herbs. Oh no, those are the ones I own. I need to go back to buy. Alright. I'm gonna replenish max potions instead of full restores. Wouldn't hurt to have some though. Alright. Well, let's give this a try. Getting a low battery warning. You ready to battle? No. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so I already know I can beat Shift Tree with Halucha, so I'm not going to swap to, not gonna swap to Fire type. Fake outs, man. That almost completely floored him. Do I already want to start throwing fire against Pro Pass? I think so. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Great, 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 great. Ooh, that didn't paralyze him either. This is almost immediately getting worse. I wonder if I can pull this off despite the confusion. All right. Diplin is coming out next. Okay, he's really swapping out the strategy now. Darn it! Way to go, meathead. Energy Ball's gonna do the same thing, isn't it? Oh, darn it. I don't think there's even really a reason to try to spare this. Good day, eh? Hello, Sonar AF. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm in for the Pokemon battle of my life. I mean, he may just look like a kid, but I've beaten him 7 or 8 times and he's mighty sore about it. Crap. Oh, well, I get a miss for once. Should I heal or should I resurrect the fire type? Oh, now it's using psychic. Is it me or is this thing just making up moves as it goes along? Oh yeah, Haxorus. Haxorus is the only one who's still up. Man, Bug Buzz gets huge after this many turns. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wager a bet at this point that hot stuff is not going to get me out of this. Just barely stayed up after that. And it's a good thing that the Fire Blast actually connected. Okay, he's on his last Pokemon and it's Gliscor, which is a ground type, which is not good for me. Let's revive somebody. Quagsire. Quagsire can stand up against him the most. Earthquake. Yeah, you could have set your watch to it. Okay, this seemed to work pretty well last time I tried it. Alright. So he's not going to pull no punches after this move, so I had better do another revive. I think he has one grass move. Oh, well, he doesn't need it because Earthquake is so gosh darn powerful. I don't. I've never attempted a Swords Dance. Instead, I'm going to revive. Raichu has a chance to be for. Oh, actually, but no, because I'm fighting a ground type. He doesn't have any useful abilities. That was a mistake. So at least, you know, Earthquake, even though it's a powerful move, it's also not a move that stacks. So at least I have that going for me. Okay, then I need that. Okay, where's my max potion? I could use that instead. Alright. Now let's see how many turns I can throw a tantrum. Okay, I'm not gonna survive this next hit. Well, crap. Well, 2 Pokemon up, one of them is weak. I'm gonna hold out for that last attack with Muddy Water. You know, I also could have tried to be putting them to sleep this whole time. Ah, there we go. It might only last just one turn as well. Woo! I did it! I beat him! That took a lot. Oh no, he still has Poliwrath. I'd forgotten that he still had Poliwrath. Alright, you're in Raichu. Alright. No paralysis, I'm afraid. Yikes. Left me standing with 8 HP. Left me standing with 23 HP this time. Oh, but now I've paralyzed him. Okay, you're going second now. Let's try to max. Okay, yes. Okay. Lost the coin toss. Alright, he's down. Well, I beat him this time. Figures. Okay. I'll learn you not to lose your temper like that anymore. I knew I couldn't win. I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. I think it's time for you to catch Ogre Pond, Brainy. Oh, but I still have to win a battle against him, don't I? Oh. Inexplicably, my Pokemon have been healed again. Alright. You can tell those two are siblings because their hairstyle is genetic. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So, I think I might be able to nip this in the bud pretty easily, but first I'm going to give this a game save. Alright. So I'm going to tackle Ogerpon. I'm not entirely sure what his type is without one of the 3 masks, but... yeah, I'm probably going to want Hawlucha to be my lead, and I'm also going to try to use a Timer Ball on it. I'm not going to throw the Master Ball at it because I know that there's one more DLC after this. Okay. He's decided to choose fire. I don't know if he'll stay the same form throughout the entire battle. Alright. Terra stabilizes max, so this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. Okay, I'm gonna try to do one hit here. Ivy Cudgel, you say? Okay, fainted one. Okay, bring out Quagsire because he can stand up against the fire. You know what I think I'm going to need to do? I'm going to need to beat all 3 of his forms before I can attempt to catch him. There you go. So that takes care of his fire form. What's he going to choose next? Okay, now he's going to choose water. Okay, so now he's increased his special defense. Uh-oh. This is bad. You know what happened? My controller went dead. Alright. So hopefully they didn't have to bring it back. Okay, yeah, that's good. So I've been having problems charging my controllers directly using my Switch dock anymore. So instead I'm just using my cell phone cable. Alright. Okay, it was worth a shot. Try to put it to sleep. So this makes timer balls impossible. Simply because, you know, I have to use multiple terms in order to catch him, so timer balls are not going to work after multiples. Alright. Once again, probably not a good idea to use thunder. Oh, wow. I've been one-shotted. Alright. Ivy Cudgel doesn't really work well against a dragon. Alright. Okay. Sure, it still does smart, though. Okay, now it's gonna use the stone mask. I'm gonna lose this. I need a max potion. I don't think that's enough to keep me up. I think he's only been using one move against me this whole time. Okay, well, this leaves me with Meathead and Hot Stuff. Not really the A team that I am hoping for. I need to revive my water. Oh no! I forgot I needed to use the revive herb instead. Oh. Increasing the ability of grass attacks. Oh, never mind. I'm not winning this. Yeah. Revival herb. Revival herb on Quagsire. I'm assuming Ivy Cudgel is a grass type move. Probably a fair assumption to make. Yeah. It is a rock type, so it is weak against water. But I need to be fast enough in order to make that water move first. Against the grass. I'm gonna try hot stuff. If he manages to get a fire blast in, then that will definitely go against his grass weakness. Oh, actually, I just heard not very effective. It's super effective. Gosh, what is this guy made of? I'm not going to stay up against the grass moves. Earthquake is said to be super effective, so is Muddy Water. I need to survive the Ivy Cudgel first. Okay, it seems like I can. Okay, that was super effective, but it did very little damage. Alright. Need that max potion. I'm gonna set grassy terrain again. Okay. This might give me an advantage. Okay, battle. I'm going to Terra Stellize, then I'm going to use Muddy Water. Oh, I got one-shotted. So, what was all of that about being worthy to wield Ogre Pawn? Sheesh. Alright, so, I'm gonna give it one more try. If I can't do it this time, then I'm going to sign out. Because we're closing in on 5 hours for this stream now. Okay, bring back 5 max potions. And also 5 more revival herbs. Hang on. Lie. Better give me another chance against this. Yeah, I think it is, but first I gotta make it back there again. Time to find a meta. I wish I had a meta. I have to feed all 3 of its mask forms. Not looking forward to this again. So using Halucha at the start actually did seem to be effective. So I've got to assume that it's always a partial grass type. Even if it's wearing the fire mask, even if it's wearing the water mask. Oh, actually, I don't think this is quite it, but... I did do damage for it by doing a high jump kick a lot. And it's also useful because Ivy Cudgel... Spoke too soon. I was about to say that Ivy Cudgel is not going to do much against grass type. Okay. Pretty sure Earthquake is less damaging. So I'm going to use Muddy Water this time. I think ironically, Quagsire is gonna be just mostly be the one to use in this battle. Okay, Slam. That's the first time I used a move other than, Alright. Meathead, do something. Tired of seeing you rest on your laurels. No, I'm gonna get painted. Raichu! Crying out loud. I think at this point I can just say that I didn't really even try. Okay, so right now I'm at full health. So I'm gonna operate on the belief that I can... Low kick, that's another ability that he has. And that requires him to miss one turn. Alright. Let's try Outrage. Okay, that did a good amount. If he could stay out, I could just go ahead and call his phase a wash. Should I try to heal? I should probably try to heal because Haxorus can stand up to this guy. Alright. Water would be useful against it, but I can't use Quagsire because Quagsire is also part ground and is losing because of the enormous amount of grass on the field. I am going to revive Meathead. Oh, I did it again. I used the wrong potion. Okay, who's still standing? Hot Stuff is still standing, but he's never good for more than one turn. Being part fire and rock is not really good at the moment. Let's get the revival herb. Let's bring back... For some reason, that's super effective. Maybe it's just based on the mass type. Ivy Cudgel has the ability to take on the form of the mask, and Rock is really good at being fire. Let's try to Water Pulse. Well, he's going to take a turn and do Grassy Terrain. It's super effective, but it did very little damage. And he's restoring HP. Okay, I'm going to need to start reviving. Haxorus, you're up. See, that doesn't say not very effective. I think they're putting grass and rock together in order to factor that move. Outrage! Is Outrage gonna do anything? Ugh. Problem is that, yeah. All the use of Ivy Cudgel is going to undercut my ability to keep him healed. Ah. Nope, no more Pokemon that can bite. Okay, well, I gave it a try. I'm getting there. I just haven't completely figured it out yet. Alright, so this concludes our broadcast day. Thank you very much once again for tuning in to another episode of Brainy the RPG Cat. I'm going to come back to this probably sometime next week. I don't know if this is the end of the whole storyline because once again we didn't do the teacher storyline here. I just imagine your little trainer is a withered skeleton of Zacian. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank you, Sonar. Have a good night, and thank you very much for tuning in. So, I'm going to give this another go sometime in the future. I want to see if there's more to this DLC, but if not, then we'll just split this with a playthrough of Pokemon Ultimate Fusion. So, thank you everybody once again for tuning in. Let's take a moment to talk about our sponsors. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Dubby Energy Drink. Try Dubby, the affordable and flavorful energy drink. Follow the link or go to dubby.gg and use the code BRAINYSENTME for 10% off of your online order. Also, tonight's stream is brought to you by Streamloots. $1.99 will get you a pack of 3 special Brainy the RPG Cat trading cards. Collect them and then use them for special effects and games during the stream. $1.99 goes directly to this channel. 100% of it goes directly to this channel. So thank you for supporting us through Streamloots in addition to supporting us through Twitch. And especially thank you to OS Devin for buying a subscription and buying a pack of 3 cards. So, thank you everybody once again for tuning in. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to do a raid now. Let's see, who would we like to visit? I think I would like to go to, let's go over to, we're going to go over to, Eldritch Grandpa. Right now they're in the middle of playing a survival horror game, The Dark Pictures and Anthology. So, thank you everybody once again for tuning in. Remember, BRNY means smart. Nothing's too hard if you use your head. Have a good night everybody, and thank you very much for watching.
Baba Booey Brainy. Baba Booey.